Hello. Everyone is doing well. I'm ready to see more about what this is all about. I adore this game. Have I mentioned that? I'm sure I did last stream, but I'm just say it again. I'm having a great time with the DLC so far, so. Alright, I don't even know where the tram's going. I don't think they told us. Really nice how it just kind of hung out until we were ready. Oh, is this the hotel? Oh. Okay. Kitty! Oh, are we the reason that Spring got here? I heard something. I think it's just that clock.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
They still have the training puppets down there. Ah. I don't think I ever noticed that there was a door there. Quartz. More quartz. Upgrade core. Further amplify the abilities of the P organ. You don't say. Frenzied determination. Genius technician created the core which encapsulated all his technical knowledge, but for an unknown reason the technician's masterpiece failed to see the light and faded away in the passage of time. Okay, nothing new here. I almost don't want to tackle this yet. I obviously do, but I'm dreadfully curious to look around. This weapon looks absurd. Repair a broken grindstone. Cutting grindstone. Purchase? Oh. Well, that'll be handy. So we can't, like, it still just goes up to 10. I did think about combining the wrench with the pinwheel. I don't think I'm going to, but it did cross my mind. What was that?
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me? Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say?
That is quite a suit.
I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally.
I wouldn't even touch those. I wouldn't even trust those.
You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure.
Okay.
Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend? Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence.
Show some respect.
Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker. Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake. Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
Okay. Thanks, I guess. got some weird clipping going there. Oh, can I plant the tree? Oh no, it's already here. Greetings, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It's been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing, you are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement established before our transaction remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. Okay. And these are just the Wishstone shits that I'm going to continue to not use because they don't seem useful at all. I think I tried this one in the main game, and I was, like, thoroughly unimpressed with how slow it was. Like, it wasn't even worth using. And the most of them are just Spectre shits otherwise. This place seems ideal for planting seeds.
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
Oh, yeah. That's cozy. Mask. The box has been delivered to the Zelator underground facility. No issues with compensation. P.S. Little brother lost the key again. The underground facility. Scold him, big brother. Oh, I assumed that was full. That's right, I forget that that runs on game time, not on real time. I guess that's the only thing I can access up here. The photo looks very old. Tear stains are still visible on the paper. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate that the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Mordaunt, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. That was Sophia's father, right? I think. Just have a quick sit. Oh, kitty. Oh. Interesting that she already likes us. Yeah, this is just the same. Hello. Aren't you a fellow? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Small kitten, she peers around curious about everything in the hotel. Don't worry, baby, you found your home. Letter from an old friend undelivered. Fate scent of cherries. The damned geezer known as the head of the workshop. We're still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. Tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it is visiting home again. Child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop, but I'm a civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. This page of the letter is in different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I'm truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred, and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. So we're going down to the ruins. That'll be interesting, because we barely spent any time there in the main game. For as supposedly as important of a place it is.
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Oh, the discs. Okay, let's talk first. Oh my god. Okay. Let's let a rare air go first. Okay, so he can take the original ones too. Oh, there's the claws I mentioned at the end of the stream. Last stream. Increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Oh, I see. So, more damage, but it also uses more stamina. That seems like a terrible idea for me. I mean, those are absolutely techniques, so I'm probably not going to be using those.
Collecting is my passion. I especially love watches, but as a merchant, I deal solely in rare artifacts. I recently got my hands on a mysterious set of ancient discs unearthed in the ruins. I was taking them to the Rose Estate for an exclusive showcase, but I lost them all in transit due to the chaos engulfing the city. If it wasn't for my injured back, I'd be out searching for them right now. I say, if you find any of my ancient discs, I will reward you handsomely.
Okay.
Oh, that person, I heard her called the legendary Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say, it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer. Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him. I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease.
I kind of don't understand why people have to dance around the question. Like, if I was, like, you know, out walking around the neighborhood and someone approached and asked me what year it was, I would look at them weird, but then I would say what year it is. Like, I would be like, it's 2025. Like, you alright? I've seen this happen in media enough to know that you... Now, granted, they don't have media, but still, like, answer the question. Now, I think as storytellers, they probably wanted to leave the year a little vague anyway, so they didn't want anyone to outright say what year it was.
Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind. The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, I'm glad the legendary Stalker rescued me, and it was an honor, though I'd wish she'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is?
Why, yes, as someone with occasional back trouble, I do know how inconvenient that is. I sympathize. Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring the various areas of the Forgotten Time. Klaus is a collector who knows the value of these small discs. You can exchange ancient discs for various goods Klaus possesses. Okay, there's a chunk of area. Oh, well, we gotta get that. Mask commemorating the adventures of a heroic explorer. Just wearing it fills one's heart with the courage to enter thick jungles and face off against wild beasts. First skill that zoo employees were trained in was lying. After all, children should live amongst heroes, fantastic worlds, and treasures untold. There's a difference between lying and acting. Let's not get it twisted. So I guess these ancient discs aren't as mysterious as I thought they were going to be. Well, we have to. We have to get the collar for spring.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched, truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange.
I'll probably come back and grab the quartz then, but I don't quite know the value of that just yet. Just taking a shine to the bell pump. Aww. This is what we needed. So now I'm glad that I was picking up the gold coin fruit, because I feel like there might, depending on how this quartz work, it might actually be worth taking some quartz out of things. But we'll see. Well, who the hell knows where we're gonna find Spring. I wanted to see if she has the collar now in present day. Oh, she's back here. She might have already had the collar, and I just never noticed. She does not have a collar. So that might be evidence that the timeline hasn't quite locked in. Yeah, there's nothing here either. Now I know how this game works, where progressions like that will sometimes only happen, like, after the end of a chapter. Alright. Show me what this is about. Quartz effects can be amplified even further by upgrading the P organ with quartz. Upgrading will amplify specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects, but will instead provide additional effects. Oh, I go over here. Okay, I understand. Oh, so the grayed out ones are ones I don't have. Okay, I understand. Automatically charge pulses discharge. Upgrading this ability will amplify the quartz effect. Didn't say how, it just makes it stronger. I mean, that's like a pretty good one. So not everything has an upgrade. Because, like, the one that increases how many pulse cells I have isn't available. Turns favorable upon pulse cell use. Kind of looking for one that they said that some would provide different effects. So it's kind of looking for one of those. But these look to all just be, it will make it more powerful. Alright, well I think auto charge sounds pretty good. Boost that up a little bit. Shiny. It's a rare achievement? How? It's... I feel like a lot of people are probably... Unless that's counting just people who played the original but didn't get the DLC yet. I don't even know where else I'd want to put these. And I am curious about, like, do I want to take this one out? Is there anything else that I want to take out? I mean, I think the rest of these I want all of them. Like, I want the amulet slots, I want the extra pulse cells. Pulse cell recovery, I want amulet slot, I want guard stiffness is good. Fable slot's good. Stagger window. If anything, I feel like the guard regain ones can feel a little... How much value am I getting out of these? At times. So those might be, like, I could take those out, and then I could use them here instead. Extra stagger duration would be pretty good. A lot of these enemies have been kind of playing hard to get when staggers pop up. I mean, lower weapon. I mean, I already am not going through weapon durability very fast. Pulse cell charge could be pretty good. Reduced stamina consumption could be pretty good. I'm gonna take that, actually. Auto Charge Legion is already pretty fast. I don't know if that's necessarily what I want. I wonder just how much more powerful it makes these. I guess we'll find out pretty quickly. I'm just gonna go with stagger duration. Alright, so Quartz, like, actually has a use now. I wouldn't say it's the most interesting use, but it's something. Yeah, most of these I don't really want. Oh. Alright, look at the new grindstones. That's right, I forgot that. Yeah, I feel like it could potentially be worth taking some of these out and reallocating them somewhere. Into upgrades. These are the new ones. Increase weapon slashing attack damage and stagger attack. Stabbing attack damage and stagger attack. Fuck. I mean, I think the current weapon I'm using, the pinwheel's gonna be slashing. Oh, I guess there's only slash and stab. I was gonna say the wrench is, like, that's no way that's gonna be either of those. It's gonna be blunt. But, no, I guess that still counts as slashing. I mean, I guess it... I don't know if slash is, like, the right term for it. I feel like swing might be the right word for it. Because I think the thing is, like, it's whether you swing it or you stab forward with it. Slashing just makes me feel like, it makes me think of, like, cutting. And I think the grindstone is even listed as cutting, so... Well, that's going to be more useful than... I'm not even sure what this one does. I think they might have changed it. I could have sworn in the main game that this was the one I usually used. I thought it increased how much stagger damage you did, but now it says temporarily increases destructive power. So now I'm, like, not really sure what that one does, which is why I wasn't using it a whole lot. Getting the extra grindstone use with some quartz might be kind of useful now, if I'm gonna get in the better habit of using those again. Okay, so I don't think I have anything else to deal with right now. I have one piece of ergo sitting around that's not gonna do much for me. I think I've tended to everything that we need to tend to here. I mean, I guess I could buy this guy's quartz. I'm gonna go ahead and do it, but I'm not gonna use it right now. I'm basically gonna do it just to have it. I do think I'm gonna want to go to the tree and use, like, the complete rework to shift some stuff around. Now that I have that system, I do think it might potentially, like, there's definitely some stuff in the main tree that I was filling just to fill, just because I was like, what else am I gonna use the quartz on? But now I'm kind of like, you know, I can just put it towards that stuff instead. This is not where this elevator goes in present day. Something I really kind of dislike with this weapon is how big it is. Like, it's, like, big enough that it kind of obscures my vision. Used by the officers of House Manad, it is essential for gaining access to the alchemist facility. This key of House Manad was only given to those important positions. The key bears a tag with the name of the owner, LF. Leia Florence. Oh, I hate that. See if there's a way we can turn that off before we potentially go down there. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they didn't give me one back here.
Be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least. Oh, that's what I was hearing. I was like, something sounds creepy as fuck. Alright, get a load of this guy. Good pivot. Alright, they're no big deal. Oh, there's another one. Boomerang cutter! Yeah, they're not a big deal at all. I thought these guys were going to be terrifying. I thought they were going to be my new least favorite enemy. Hello. I didn't need to. But it works. What in the hell? I don't want that. So many mysteries.
shit. Oh, rat. Bitch. Oh. Just held together with barbed wire. I didn't notice that before. So I'm back up here. I don't think I want to go into any of these ice areas until I can fix them. Awful lot of doors that are caging nothing in this place. Dude. I hated that. Oh. Hello. Where is that? Like if I fall, where's that gonna put me? Probably connects back here. Okay, should be fine. It's interesting that this thing builds wind momentum when falling. Because that's such a, like, that's never gonna be useful. I don't know if I like this. Like, it's not like you can set up situations where you can, oh my god, where you can fall just to charge that up, you know? I don't think I can get up there to kill that thing. Especially this area being so cramped quarters and this weapon is enormous. I don't really like it. But it is a good weapon. I don't hate it. Okay, yes, this is up here. Okay. Okay. So this is probably going to loop around and then I can actually get up and kill that guy. I probably could have taken him out with boomerangs, but... this is not really the room I was expecting at all, and I don't like the look of things in here. I don't know, maybe I can't get around to kill that guy. No, there's probably a way. He has a lot of health. Okay. Got good assist from the random enemy that wouldn't have been a threat otherwise. There's only like 2 items down there. I don't know. I feel like I'll be able to turn those off eventually. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Well. Oh, you love to see it. Love weapon breaks. Bye. Yeah, like here too, like... yeah, I don't know. I'm just assuming I can turn those off eventually. Frost is fairly hazardous, so I don't exactly want to just brave it. Weapon kind of makes me wish that layered weapons were a thing in this game, because, like, it's good, it's just... it's too big. And I like big weapons, but it's too obstructive. I don't know if obstructive is a word, but you know what I mean. Well, it's working, but... Dude. Okay, you got a strafe. Noted. I keep thinking there's something coming from behind. Because it sounds like there's something coming from behind. That's not gonna be enough quite yet. One more should do it. Like, there's something over here. Oh no, this just leads into there, so I guess it's just something in that room. All that for that. Alright, what sort of fresh hell is gonna be unleashed upon us in this room? Ah, that's where he was. Okay. So it did connect. Ah, okay. Well, I expected all of those cells were going to unlock, and then I was going to have to deal with it. Turns out that didn't happen! I probably should have seen that coming. That actually spooked me a little. My fucking air go back. Bitch. This place is horrible. Hello. Not horrible from game design perspective, to be clear. Horrible from a... I know something's going to jump out at me and try to kill me, and it's still going to scare me when it happens. kind of situation. Oh, not this time. Sorry. Okay. Where's it come from? So that's into some of the lower cells. You don't say? Oh, see loot. Oh, lock on. Why are you doing this to me? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I had to laugh when there was a loading screen tip, like at the start of the stream, about like using the lock-on camera and switching targets, because sometimes it just, there's maybe like a 5% chance that it just doesn't work right. But that's like every game, right? Tenacious Amulet. Reduces shock and break effects. I don't know how I feel about that. Is that about to be relevant? Shock can suck. For sure. Break is like a criminal, like, maybe criminally underused isn't the way to put it. They don't use break a lot. And that was something coming into this DLC that, like, whenever I did a playthrough of this game, I was like, man, it's weird that break is so underused. Like, I wonder if that's gonna be a big thing in DLC. Okay, you got me. Well played. So far it hasn't been. Okay, that one got me. A little bit. It's always when I'm, like, already focused on something and then another enemy, like, drops in out of nowhere. I'm like, oh, fuck. Elevator, huh? Alright. I don't know if I want to take that yet. I keep getting turned around. I don't know if it's safe to read this right now. Partially shredded interrogation log. Inquisitor, the rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marconia, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to accuse? She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrifice, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. Is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? Only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses, the abominations she has created. The ego and metabolism of the original patients is gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. Redacted. The next pages are the most heavily damaged. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the Elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks, and they were proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of Redacted? Would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that is what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. Nothing else in the report is legible. Okay. The plot thickens. Okay. Just that. There's so many paths to follow. Okay, there's more over there, but I can't reach it. Well, that's a one-way trip. Which leads me to believe that maybe I should take the elevator first to get a load of this guy. Oh.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden. Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Wonder why is she so strong? Oh, this is going up, not down. Oh, I know where I am. Frost-covered instructions. My brothers and sisters, I bring orders from Pistris. May the path of truth be realized. I've come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the path. Illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zelator underground facility until we return, defend the coolant control room, and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go, defeat the enemies of the truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable.
No! Mercy! Please. Don't kill me. Please. See the legendary stalker. Just
Hey, Theo.
let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist.
Yeah, I have mixed feelings about the pinwheel. It's good, but similar to the buzzsaw I was using for a little bit in that New Game Plus playthrough, it's just so big and just obstructs my view a lot of the time. So I don't love it, but it's like it is a pretty good weapon.
Spare me. Spare my life. Please. I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice.
Why did you try to kill her?
Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. I wanted to, but no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory.
Why'd you try to kill her?
We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The
Who's
alchemists
Veronique?
were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster.
And yet you want to be spared?
I've seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Now, monsters all. Please, I don't want to die. No, alive.
Well, I don't think there's much I can do for you, buddy. I'm sorry.
Help me!
I would if I could. You're fine.
Spare me! Spare... I have seen such face. Help me!
You'll be fine. I think. Click. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, it spins up when you're fucking grinding it too. That's crazy. Okay. I should probably heal. I have enough for a level up too, so. Oh, we are in, like, chapter 2 now. Okay, so there are multiple chapters. Put it back there. I'll save the ergo. The held ergo. A lot to do with that right now. I'm still in that situation of, like, a lot of these level ups don't feel great. I mean, I guess that's pretty good. I guess I'll take that. Okay. Oh, he did.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
No, not really. Oh. Legion amulet. I think I can make an assumption on what that does. Yeah, Legion arm attack. Neat. Okay. So I think I do want to go back down here. I think it's very funny that it charges up when you're falling. Just what use does that have? Okay, I don't really know where that's going. Oh! That's the wrong button. Okay, that complicates things. Oh, yeah, bet. Lock on. Work with me here. Yeah, I was gonna say that one might open up too. All this really does is give me access to this. What does this do? Where's this go? Ah. Ah! Bad. What have you been up to, Theo? By the way. That sounded awful. Alright, another hole to fall through. Open this first. This has to be the way forward, right? Oh, there was that ladder over there. Okay, let's do this first. Hello. I used the wrong attack. That's on me. Squish. No problem. Slight problem. How do you handle the camera in Sonic Adventure? You hold on for your dear life and hope for the best. I guess I don't know what you mean more specifically. Puppet of the Future's Welder Blade. Ooh, it's first advanced weapon. We haven't seen an advanced weapon yet. Oh, that looks sick. What? It's just a flamethrower? Excuse me. Dude, the weapons in this DLC are fucking rad. It's nutty. For Theo's sake, I also got the rocket lance, which is very cool. But these are all weapons that like aren't really like for my build, so something to look forward to on I might want to bring my technique and advanced playthroughs through the DLC, honestly. Just to try out some of those weapons. I'm not feeling good about this. Why do they always put the butterflies in, like, the worst possible positions? That's good bait. That wasn't too bad. I had a feeling I was gonna come through and look for the butterfly, and then like 5 things were gonna jump out at. You know. I'm surprised this game doesn't go for, like, jump scares more often. Because I feel like it would have been pretty easy for, like, that thing to, like, twitch when we walked up to grab that item or something. Hello, friend. Haven't seen you since Twilight Princess. Oh, you've got a lot of health. Ow! Ugh. It's a shock, huh? Boomerang cutter. Squish. Ow. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, 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 oh. Bye-bye. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Special status and it's a product. A finished product developed by the workshop unit, although it was a component capable of finalizing the performance upgrades of puppets, its high cost prevented commercialization. So same as the other one, this one just gives me all around resistances. I love it. I love it! I want one of these that does that. That's what I want. Hey, my thing's recharged. Look at that. You'd love to see it. Okay. Oh, it opened the other door too. Okay. I was like, what does this do for me? Yeah, I did see that. They're probably still doing, like, the cut down for May, if I had to guess. I haven't checked in a minute. Sonic 2 would have been fine, too.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
What else is on the collection? I don't even remember. I'm gonna wait. She mad.
Completely insane.
A little bit.
Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Aren't they both stalkers? Why are they fighting? Doesn't seem wise. I want that. Want that. Oh. Surprised that didn't break while I was on it. Well, how do I get over there? Oh. This is a... Maybe that's part of why the pinwheel's bothering me. There's a lot of very close quarters in this area. Ooh, ancient disc. That's good. Ah. Huh? Oh. That's convenient. Surprisingly, didn't startle me at all. It was just kind of like, oh, okay. Do I want to go into that pipe first? Or do I want to keep going down? Actually, it doesn't look like I can go much further down than that. Squish. Oh! That's good. I actually thought that last pile of boxes I was rolling into was like there was a solid chance that there was going to be a hole on the other side. Oh, oh. That was a risk I was willing to take. Oh. Okay. Can't see a goddamn thing. So yeah, now we're down here. Huh, I don't think there's been a moment in the game where we've had no choice but to take a fall like that. Okay, good. I was about to say, like, if we have to do that whole climb again, that's gonna be fucking brutal. We can go all the way back up top. Death's protective apparel. Oh, these all have writing on them. One thing garb worn by the eccentric of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, he ensured his siblings never envied the workshop's latest weapons and equipment. No, brother, get the parts first. We can use whatever he makes as weapons. Hunting ensemble worn by the youngest is the clothing of a girl who grew up seeing death as entertainment. The rest of us are lost. We've become numb to tyranny. The youngest is still young. She might have a chance to change. Outfit worn by the eldest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, this sturdy, stab-proof suit was designed to thwart death blows aimed at the Brotherhood. We grew up on the streets where death was entertainment. In that environment, resentment follows your every footstep. As the eldest, my hope is that only I pay the price in our final moments. Well, almost. He was the only one to pay the price, but then they fucking revived him, and then I had to kill all of them, so... And the masks have writing on them, too. The mask worn by the eccentric. This is the odd headgear of an eclectic inventor who can't stop tinkering on ingenious but devilish weapons. Mask worn by the youngest. This mask incorporates the latest designs from a fashionable city outside Krot. Hey, I'm no tailor, so how do you expect me to make hats? And stop removing the filter, idiot. Mask worn by the eldest. This executioner mask signifies death in Krot's back alleys. I didn't even notice that he had a noose around his neck. Seriously, you really think I'm in danger on this street? Back already, big brother. Yeah, I didn't even notice that was part of the design. Family photo. Family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, this is a family photo they all cherish. I have to remember to come back up here once I turn the coolant off. Now that they've been mentioning coolant control room, it's like, oh, okay, I see where this is going. Alright, small problem. Which way did I come in? Was it this way? Because I can't go back that way anyway. No, it was this way. Okay. so we can't go that way. Oh, we can't go that way either. Here I thought there was multiple ways to go here, but they were baiting me.
My mind is unraveling.
Oh, this seems bad.
Alive will free
Oh god.
This is where we die!
Dude, can I have your weapon? Hold on, can we talk about this? Rocket hammer, please? Oh my god.
No! I must hold on!
Ow.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Ooh, the stagger, that was clutch. Boomerang cutter.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to fire.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Oh, the fucking stagger. Ow. Oh! Dude, the brakes are always so sick. Get up. Ah, let's throw the shot. I don't really like this thing's special move because it's so long. That's not good. That's fine.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Oh, that's bad timing.
Never give in.
Cheeky little first try.
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you.
I will forgive you if you give me the hammer. Please.
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced Overseer.
Oh, that doesn't sound
It
horrifying.
cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
Is it as easy as you were? Sorry, I mean, is it a threat? How dangerous is it? Cough.
If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia.
Salute or leave without saluting. What a disrespectful move. Of course we're gonna
I
salute.
die as I lived. Without regret. Remember me. Veronique of Grant.
Although I guess there's a chance you're not going to have the there's a chance you're not going to have the salute, I guess. Cuz you get that from an optional boss that you can skip. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments, the shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I'm truly sorry. Your heart is pounding. I don't get the hammer? Oh, I'm sad. That was a fun fight. I think, like, I didn't love the crocodile because of the fact that it just had this capability of putting you into a corner and then you couldn't see what the fuck you're doing. That kind of sucked, but the other bosses have been good so far. Rugged in shape, robust in build, and direct in function. Since long ago, these garments protected her just as they protected her ancestors. In fact, they were worn with masks by the protectors of Krot even during the days before the Stalkers. I don't hate it. No weapon, though. Big sad. Alright, now I gotta go back. Yeah. Unusual that there's a cutscene for this, because they did this sort of stuff in the main game, and you just had to kind of, like, figure it out. But maybe that's why there's a cutscene. Maybe they were kind of like, oh yeah, we should change this.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Alright, let's go back for those areas first. Hey guy, how's it going? Sorry, I think you came in the midst of that boss fight and I couldn't really look away. If you can make the hammer? No, there's not really weapon crafting in this, so if anything, I'm gonna be able to find... I'll find or be able to buy a replica. But this game doesn't really have weapon crafting. You have weapon upgrades, but... There's a little bit more down here than I thought. Yeah, it was a good boss fight. It was very... Like, I joked and said it was easy. I wouldn't say it was easy, it's just her attacks had really good tells, which made it very easy to actually... Maybe, not, again, not easy. It made it very manageable to learn the timing for the parries and everything. And that's usually the hard bosses are the ones where their attacks are hard to read. Those are usually the ones where everyone's like, I hate this boss, because it's usually their attacks are very hard to read, and it's therefore difficult to dodge or parry. But those attacks were well designed, and I was able to pick up on what I needed to do. Where the fuck is this going? Where the hell am I? Where the fuck did you come from? Damn it. Did I get the other butterflies? Or did the other one, like, flee? I think I may have gotten them all. Nope, there it is. Fuck. No. The ball and chain guy I fought earlier was also pretty manageable to read his attacks, so it wasn't too god-awful. Okay, so I came in that way. I'm gonna have to come back down here so that I can get those butterflies. Overall, I'm having a great time with this DLC so far. I think, like, my only gripe is there's a little bit of lacking feeling like I'm getting stronger. It kind of takes forever to get enough ergo to, like, level up. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess I was getting lucky with that not bouncing off of things. Dude, you're an asshole. Stop it. But that's a pretty minor complaint. I heard it was a little unbalanced, and I think they already made an update patch to, like, smooth some of it out, and I think I can still see that there could be some improvement to be made. I feel like the first area of the game was way harder than this area so far. Where the fuck am I going? This is like a whole area. Was this like the way forward? Hold on. Oh, that's cool. You can do either of those. Because there was another area with coolant that I could now go into. I didn't do that. I wasn't expecting that to just turn into a whole area. Like, that might actually be the way forward. Yeah, like, the first area of the DLC was, like, pretty rough. Like, I died a lot. I think I've only died, like, twice here? Maybe not even. I think it might only be once. Of course, if I keep fucking up my blocks, I'll have another one soon. Yeah, this area was covered in coolant too, but these doors are closed anyway, so I guess it's not yet relevant. And then what was at the bottom, like, behind the coolant machine? Because I figured that there was gonna be shit. I figured that was the way forward. Now I'm thinking not. So I need to go back and see what's over that way, because I feel like this way is the way forward. It's good to hear that your jury duty stuff is done too, Guy. That sounded pretty... I mean, I've been there before, so I know that it's stressful and agitating. Yeah, like, what's all this? Maybe all that coolant area is a side area. Because this looks like... Oh, that's the fucking boat. Oh, I know where I am. I think, kind of. Not really. Because it could just be where they constructed the ships. Yeah, I feel like this is the way forward. I don't know if I necessarily want to be in here. That coolant area was just way larger than I expected. There's an elevator. Yeah, this feels like way forward. So take me back to that stargazer. Let's keep looking through the coolant area. Just for something I thought was gonna be a side area, it turned out to be rather large. Which is cool, which is not what I was expecting. I like the game. I like that the game kind of, like, messes with your expectations in that regard, because it doesn't exactly follow the same flow of the main game. Someone tried to break in. I'm guessing they didn't succeed then, at least. It's not quite enough for 2. I think I want to wait until I have 2 level ups before I pump more into this. I was gonna say we're a little early, but I should be doing a better job of taking regular breaks anyway. It's been 2 hours, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I don't think I'll be long, and then we'll continue poking around in the side area to see what else we can find. So, hang tight. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I just saw a tweet saying Death Stranding 2 is the game of the year because the character can get realistic sunburns when they're outside for too long. Where did we go wrong as a community? What happened? How have we created this timeline to exist? I'm not saying that Death Stranding 2 isn't a Game of the Year contender. I've seen very little about it. I think the games look cool. I'd like to play them someday. It's nothing against the games, but to say that a neat bit of polish like that makes it Game of the Year contender is insane behavior. And comes off a little as I never go outside, so the very concept of sunburn fascinates me. And that's coming from someone who never goes outside. Okay, where were we? So that was just a little dead-end room. Okay. It's like, what of all the things to cite as, like, this game is Game of the Year and here's why, like, that's the one you decided to pick? That's the one that you thought was gonna wow everyone. That's insane behavior. I'm dumb. Just let that shit happen. You need to die. Okay, well, I got the butterflies. There's an ancient disc, which is sick. I love that. Okay. It was a little sketch, but boomerang cutter. How did I get that? Holy fuck. He took a clean 3 years to charge up that attack. That was insane. These guys are assholes. Dude, that's so annoying. That fucking hop back? I mean, that was just luck that happened the way it did with the train, but still. Oh god, I'm so slow. Get out of here. You suck. Alright, so I was, like, here when I decided to turn around, right? Oh, don't tell me this is a door I could have unlocked that I could have gotten back with. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, well, that's pretty sick. Actually, I don't immediately know where this is. Okay, I kind of know where this is. It's maybe not all that useful. How'd 3D land get in my head? Or 3D blast get in my head all of a sudden? What the actual fuck? I'd like one of those weapons too. That would be fun. Okay, is that how 3D blast got in my head? Was I predicting the future? What the fuck? Okay, this guy's harder than the last boss for sure. You're still alive. Fuck out of here. Oh, okay. I'm bad. There we go. Oh! Oh, I love that shit. It feels so good, dude. It's like the equivalent of cutting off something in a Monster Hunter game, except I think it's more satisfying. Just the way the weapon, like, shrapnels off the way... What the fuck? The way it does is just really cool. Boy, okay. You didn't drop anything? What a fucko. I feel like I've been robbed. Which way did I come in? Well, not this way. Okay, well, he was guarding stuff, so I guess that's fine. News clipping. Breaking news. Cruise ship disaster. 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in cross society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us the excursion aboard the ship is part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krot's history, culture, and philosophies. They further alleged that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop unit was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period. Publish without redaction and make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. Oh, what is this? La Vendetta head. It's kind of a motivity weapon, but it's actually not as big as I thought it was going to be. That's actually tiny. It spins? What the fuck? It's more like a club than it is a sword, I guess. It's kind of neat. Strength and explosion. Does it, like, explode when you hit things? Huh. Oh, it kind of looked like there was something back there, but I guess there's not a way to get back there. Okay, so that's all this was for. So what was... So this maybe wasn't as large of an area as I was expecting. What were those doors in the other coolant area, like, what were those about? I assumed this was going to lead around to that. Hey, Riley. How's it doing? Where the fuck am I? I kind of want to use this thing just to see what happens. I feel like I might potentially get my ass kicked against something like that, though, so let's not do that. It's just kind of like a club. I should go to the hotel and beat around the training dummies. That's what I should probably do. Yeah, what's that other coolant area about? Oh god. Yep, this is bad. Abort. Oh, one of them was actually kind of chasing me. Holy fuck, I didn't think they'd chase me this far. Alright, I guess I'm gonna assume that we're gonna come around to that other coolant area eventually. I don't think there's really anything else that can be done there. Unless I missed something, but... hold on a quick sec. Yeah, this guy's just dead, huh? Okay. Just kind of curious if anything else was going to come of that. Hey, Lan. How's it going? It is going all right so far. This area has not been as difficult as like the start of the DLC was. It's been pretty comfy. Can I afford a level up quick? Like 2 level ups? Is that a thing? I might be able to. Yeah. What do I want? Just a double motive? I don't know, I'm doing pretty good damage. I don't really know what I'm lacking right now. More stamina would always be nice. That's a tough one to commit to, because I'm not getting a lot out of it. But I guess let's just send it. We gotta do it sooner or later. Oh, you checked and they didn't have any. I just saw, while I was on break, I saw something on my phone about, I think it was Best Buy restock is happening soon. Allegedly. Oh, I thought maybe I could turn that. Nope. Okay, so what's this about? Big elevator. What is that? Is that Alidoro? Sure is. Is that the original Alidoro? Or is that asshole? And is asshole around? Oh, is that? It's like a tree person. What the hell?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place.
That is not the
I smell blood
Alidoro
on
we
you.
know.
But interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object?
What did we find?
This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices.
The locket, that's right.
This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while. I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Huh. So this is before the workshop tower collapse, when he rescues you, Jenny. Okay.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
Sure.
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before.
That's me.
Would you like to ask me anything more? Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
Hey Dan, how's it going?
Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
Thanks.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
So, I assumed there was only one gold coin tree. Maybe that was foolish, but now there's this one. And we also got a seed and planted one ourselves. So that's mysterious.
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility.
That works out.
If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
I wonder if this is like, do I have to do this? Like, is it literally you're not beating this boss without using this item? Or is it if you need help? Can I take the challenge to try to do it myself? Horn brought from the country of the morning. Use it when confronting the two-faced Overseer in the underground facility to signal and summon the tracker. To endure the night, a hope that tomorrow's sun will rise is needed. To help someone is to pass on that hope to each other.
If you
What
are
a guy.
indeed battling, if
What
you
a guy.
find the Overseer, be sure to blow.
Just watch out for any parrots, all right? Just do me a favor and watch out for parrots. They're not to be trusted. Order's letter of reprimand, an old letter coated in a thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I've repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death, the mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. Members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. I don't know what a listener is. Was Sophia a listener? Maybe. I have already been turned around. Which way did I come in? Fuck. And I didn't come in that way. That's for damn sure. Nope, I didn't come in this way. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I get it. I'm not usually one for, like, fan mods and stuff, but on PC, can someone mod the game so that when the pinwheel spins up, it makes a spin dash noise? So you can just be running around and just wee, 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 wee. That'd be fun. I would like that. Oh. Hello. Oh, that motherfucker down there respawned? Dude, Colossus luxury bag. Oh. That's nice. I want to see more interactions with the present day. We still don't know, like, why we're here. Are we changing the past? Or if we're not changing the past, then what are we here for? What does it all mean?
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well?
Didn't I do this?
Lamacchio. Oh, you just missed him.
Oh.
He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know.
Sure.
The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition? Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you, huh? Well met, Master.
It's not gonna be from this. It's gonna be from Ancient Discs. Ooh. Eye patch. Charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful. I already have that. So that doesn't seem that good. I'll take the quartz, though. Okay, thank you. Is there anything else going on here? Oh, I didn't even notice the painting sitting here before. See, I want to see some time shenanigans. Like, can I take this to present day to replace the one that was ruined by the Brotherhood? Since no one's talked to us about why we're here, there have been no rules established about how time travel works. It's anyone's guess, really. Oh, I wanted to check out some of the weapons in the training area. That's right. Okay, so what have we gotten? What have we gotten? What have we gotten? Let's check out this thing first. Kinda neat. Oh, baby. Jesus Christ, that's loud as hell. It's kind of neat. I think we toyed with this already, didn't we? mean, that's gonna be really good for staggers, for sure. I just fucking punched us. Can I, like, combo that? Oh, it's a fucking gun lance. Okay. Oh, Eno's gonna like this weapon. I don't remember what he did build-wise when he played this game. Like, I don't remember if he was motivity, or if he was technique, or advance. Fucking flamethrower. This thing's so silly. It's the only advanced weapon I've gotten so far. And I guess I didn't really mess with the bow either. Let's showcase that a little bit. Actually, I think I did. Oh, you can kind of use that to go anywhere. Oh, that's interesting. Lots of neat weapons so far. And I didn't even buy the claws. I missed the wrench, though, I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like there was something else that I wanted to do, but I think we can onward. I'm really sad we didn't get that rocket hammer. But knowing this game, it's probably something we're gonna find, like, way later in the game. Like, we'll find one. And fun will be had. It's hanky boy. Ergo. Well, I hate this. It's just down there. No, turn door. God, this place just keeps getting creepier, doesn't it? Goddard's art supplies. Expensive set of art supplies bears signs of careful handling. Having lost her sight, the painter dreamt of guidance from a radiant light and stored her supplies with great care. Oh, I kind of want to take those to her now, before we get too deep in here.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter?
This is a good example of, like, this weapon is so in the way. Because I would love to frame this in a way that I could see her and the easel.
What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece.
This is gonna be
I have
interesting.
very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
What's in that? That looks important.
Now, I can find...
I'm surprised that didn't give me humanity. Oh, nice charge, it kills faster. Alright, it's good to know. This seems not good. Boomerang cutter. Oh! That was not nearly as devastating as I expected. Yeah, I'm gonna have to brave it. Ow. Guy looks like fucking Larry David. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Well, there wasn't a whole lot to this area yet. Oh, this doesn't go as far up as I was expecting. Hello. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That works. He missed. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, okay, the ladder's right there. Oh, you bitch. You would. You would. I kind of want to go down there and clear up first, so that I don't fall into anything completely awful. That seems like the plan. Oh, this is completely awful. Don't get it twisted. God, these ranged guys can suck the fucking dick in this game. They suck. Okay, that actually could have gone way worse. Oh no, it's not one of those guys. Classic mini-boss turned... Or, yeah, mini-boss turned regular enemy. Classic move. Really, I just I want things to stop squealing at me every 3 seconds. But that's probably not gonna be a thing that's gonna be able to be stopped. Oh. Bad. Couldn't see what I was doing. No, I can't reach it. I'm just gonna have to accept that instead. Owie. Ooh. Oh, it's a bucket. Fuck. Stop doing that. Oh, ooh. Quartz. Which is now exciting again, apparently. Judging by the ooh. Genius Meister's pocket watch can only be sold. Pocket watch so exquisite and intricate it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. Technicians who founded the workshop union were originally renowned as watchmakers. Pocket watches they crafted in their younger days are said to still fetch high prices among collectors. We take that to Klaus, because he did say that he likes collecting watches. Okay. That's probably the way forward? Ah. Very useful. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I... Oh, I can't see him from here. I was hoping... Fuck, where'd he go? I was hoping I could, like, snipe that thing before I go up there. Oh. Okay. If I can go over there and kill those guys. Nothing over here. Okay. I'm wondering if that explosion club, if I drop a motivity crank on that, I could basically make it a motivity weapon. I'm wondering if I want to do that. Have we seen enough of the pinwheel? Uh-oh.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be?
Wow.
Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
There's no thing to summon a thing, so it's not a boss. I do need to heal first, though. I'm kind of tempted to go in on the club and give it a shot. Guess we have to go back and sell him the thing anyway.
watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their
fuck is a
watches are as
horologist?
intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous?
God damn it. I hate Google. See, this is a case where the AI overview was helpful, because the Merriam-Webster was the first, like, the definition of horologist was the first result that came up. And it's literally a person skilled in the practice or theory of horology. No fucking shit! No fucking shit. Now you're really gonna make me say, go back and be like, no, I have to Google horology to actually get the fucking answer. But then, like, the AI overview is actually more useful there. A person who studies, makes, or repairs timekeeping instruments like clocks and watches. I don't think I've ever heard the term horologist before. I think I've only ever heard, like, you know, clockmakers. We learning things in here.
My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
Why, yes. I would. Oh, he's selling quartz, too? No, that's quartz I have. Duh. Duh. Don't mind me. Excuse me. I do have enough moonstones, except for full moonstones, to, like, upgrade another weapon. But then, even then, you only need one full moonstone, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, I need 3 of these 3, but then I just need 1 of those. I could do that and still have, like, a fair stockpile.
Well met, Masters.
I thought he was going to say more. Because the other guy, when I sold him the tea set, he had a lot more to say. Not quite enough for 2 level. I kind of want to get 2 levels before going into, like, whatever this boss is. We're, like, really close. But if I do that, I'm not going to be able to afford to upgrade the weapon. I should also try the other Legion arm. Oh, but I need another plug for that. I haven't found one of those yet. Yeah, I don't have a Genius's Legion plug for that yet. Oh god, you have to time it? I don't really like that. So I can't... Well, once I get one of those, I'll try that out as well. Yeah, if we alter that, it becomes A motivity. So, like, I think the wrench is A motivity. It only goes up to A. So A is still, like, probably pretty good. I mean, this motherfucker's S, but... Could probably get something silly going. Has pretty good damage reduction rate while guarding, more than this thing has. Oh, I didn't realize that different weapons had different ratings on pulse cells, charging cells, and fable charge. Just never paid that close attention. Strength and explosion. Explosions temporarily occur from all weapon attacks and will inflict damage to nearby enemies. Explosion attacks are enhanced. Patient swing, gather your strength for a strong swing. Hold down the attack button to activate a stronger attack. I kind of want to give it a go. I mean, I definitely wanted to. I said a lot on the first stream. Like, I want to actually interface with the new stuff. I don't want to just use the wrench the whole time. A lot of my playthroughs, I've kind of only used one weapon. The advanced playthrough was the interesting one because the main weapon I used for the advance, or when I settled on one, it was this one. But you get this really late in the game, so I had to use some other stuff before then. I was actually changing weapons pretty often. Whereas Technique, the weapon I used, I got in Vanini Works, so it's like pretty close to the beginning of the game, and the wrench is like after that. Yeah, let's try it. If anything, I don't have a ton of cranks, so I might have to find a way to get some of those, but... Doesn't even take that much ergo to level up a weapon either, realistically. Oh, you do need more than 3 stones, but still. I should still have a decent number left over. I'm sure there's going to be at least one more clear motivity weapon that I'm going to be like, oh, that's neat, and I'm going to play with it. Significantly less weighty, too. Not significantly. Okay, and I still have enough for 1 level. I think now getting to 2 levels is going to be a little bit too much, so I think I'm going to go ahead and use that. I think I'm going to take more stamina. That gives me a couple of defenses across the board as well. I like that. Alright, so this is going to be interesting. Because I'm supposed to use that horn here. I'm very curious if you have to, though. Is it a I need help kind of thing, or is it a you cannot defeat it by yourself kind of thing? I kind of want to smack something around first. It's a nice little lunge. You're not dead. Feels a lot different. Oh, does it build up the explosion charges on its own? Sometimes they don't really tell you a lot about how these weapons work. Head of a shock-absorbing industrial blunt instrument that was assembled by the workshop union. Coils inside the weapon heat up from impact, causing a powerful explosion with the final attack. La Vendetta's purpose was different from its rival Aegis. An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth, thus the name of the weapon embodied revenge. The grip and haft of a shock absorber. Powerful gyro installed strengthens the power of swings. Aegis. Do I have that weapon? Oh, I think it's heavy as hell. So it's that. So I don't have to use the Y to enable the explosions. Interesting. Oh, is she using the... Is that a she? Is that a he? I don't know. Are they using that weapon I just... No, that's not the same weapon. Looks like it charges on guards, too, which is cool. What's... Oh god, what's the final swing? It said it explodes on the final swing. Does it have to be one of these? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, that seems bad. Oh god! Oh! Oh! Okay, I was just out of range for that one. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Oh my, okay. Maybe I should call Alidoro. No. We in there. Trying out a new weapon right before a boss might have been a really bad idea, but we're gonna roll with it. I can always switch back if I have to. So it's like, it's a boss, but it's not really a... I guess you can't summon a Spectre because you have the ability to summon Alidoro here. So I think this is the Chapter 2 boss. What's so two-faced about him? Oh, that's why he went into, like, the red rage mode. Okay, I understand. I'm having a slightly harder time reading this thing's attacks compared to previous bosses. Or at least reading it well enough to get the perfect guards. Alright, should I just stay away from it? Because I'm under the impression all of this shit is not dodgeable. Because of the fact that he's glowing red. I don't know how that one didn't hit me. No, you can still block it. It's kind of misleading. I'm gonna die. Yep. So it's just, he's mad. Yeah, I figured since he was glowing red that everything was you can only perfect guard it, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Well, there's a part of me that since it's like more ingrained in the world than the Spectres are, that I kind of want to summon him, but I also don't really. I'd rather just see what I can do myself here. pretty cool weapon. I'm into it. I want to break their weapons so badly. Okay. Get up, please. Oh, now we're talking. I made a mistake. I should have just charged up the explosion. Also, I think I started charging the attack too late. This one, knock wood, doesn't seem that bad. I'm not too concerned about this one yet. Is Gemini even on? I think so. What? How did I not guard? That's fair. Well, that was just stupid. I think pressuring him there is a good idea. I just need to, like, be ready to guard. I overextended a little bit there. Oh, I keep overstaying. Just 2 hits. 2 hits is fine. this thing is something else. No, dude. It has so many of those attacks where it's just either perfect guard them all or get the fuck away from him. It's just the good old Hulk smash situation. I don't need Elidor, so I got this. It's just endurance and learning the timings better. Like, this doesn't feel undoable. Ah, that was bad. No! Oh, that's so brutal. I have a bad habit of, like, in a situation like that, where I got, like, the first, what, like, 3 perfect guards and then missed the 4th one. Usually if I miss one, what I try to do is I just try to pick the rhythm back up on the 5th one. Like, rhythm game logic of, like, oh, I missed a note, I'll just get the next one, though. But it's never easy to do that, right? It's always hard to find your rhythm again. And what I should be doing is, oh, I missed one, just back, like, get out. Just get out, like, dodge and get out of there. Is what I should be doing, but I never do it. I always just stand my ground. That wasn't a full charge, that was stupid. Oh, it's so unrelenting. I'm starting to think I don't want to attack him during that phase at all. Because he seems like he has just a near-endless combo when he turns red. I'm wondering if I should just be guarding until I get, like, the guard staggers, and then I can attack him. I think trying to sneak attacks in while he's just going fucking windmill on my ass. Like, I don't think that's necessarily what I want to do. I'm gonna stop using the grindstone, because it's helping so far. Timed. I might be dead. Miraculously not. I'm dead. God, that's unrelenting. I question if, like... It's tricky to know things without potentially, like, getting into spoiler territory, because I obviously don't want to know too much. But I wonder if they, like, intentionally balanced this guy a little too heavily because they really wanted you to use Alidoro here. And that's why they kind of made it replace the Spectre, because they didn't want you to feel guilty about doing it. I think you can still do it without Alidoro. I think it's possible. But, like, your perfect guards have to be on fucking point. Stayed a little. Ah, I hate that attack. No, no, I was pushing dodge, man. I feel like they nerfed the... I feel like they nerfed the dodge up out of being knocked down. I'd be curious to know if anyone else felt that. So in the original game, there was a Quartz ability that made it that when you were knocked down and, like, vulnerable, that you could dodge to get up. And then they determined that that was, like, so good that they should just give it to everyone. Like, it should just be a default ability, because it was so... It felt so necessary on some bosses. And now it feels like they kind of nerfed it. I've had a couple of moments where I'm, like, pushing the button and he's just not getting up. This isn't the first time I've noticed it. I noticed it even on my main playthrough, getting ready for the DLC. Dude. I can't see what I'm doing when they throw me in the fucking corner like that. Dude, I hate that fucking attack. There was another boss that had an attack like that, and I don't remember who it was. Oh, Romeo had it, that's right. No, man. Like, and the fact that they keep telling me, like, you should do this is kind of like... They never did that with the Spectres, where they were like, oh, you died a lot? You should probably use the Spectres. Like, they never forced that on you. And they're not forcing it here either, but the fact that they keep reminding me tells me that, like, I should be doing it. I'm just worried it's gonna make it too easy, I guess. Mistake. Why did I not block that? I was holding the button. Oh, the scary thing is, like, that doesn't pause the game. When are you supposed to do it? I guess right at the beginning. Dude, stop! Dude! The way these attacks lead into each other is insane. How did I even knock him out of it that one time? No, this isn't bullshit. It's just really hard. Like, this doesn't feel unfair. This feels completely doable. That's why I haven't summoned Elidoro yet, because I'm like, it doesn't feel impossible. It's just very hard. And a lot of it is mistakes I'm making, for sure. Like that. Like that, I overstayed my welcome. Getting greedy. And that is by no stretch of the imagination the game's fault. The only thing I really dislike... Bullshit! I had that. And the crocodile had the same thing. I really have to pee, so I'm gonna go do that really quick before I jump in here again. The crocodile had the same problem. This guy comes at you so fast that it has a tendency to push you into a corner, and then you can't see what the fuck you're doing. It's the classic, like... I've heard people say that the hardest boss in Dark Souls is the camera. And this game has that problem. For the DLC has that problem, for sure. I feel like the main game didn't so much. It can still happen, but not as frequently. Whereas, like, the crocodile and this guy just come down on you in a way that just kind of pushes you back, and then you're just suddenly like, oh fuck, now I can't see. And that's a pretty big problem. I'm not even gonna throw a break screen up. I'm just gonna go pee. That being said, I think I'm effectively playing on hard mode right now. I think they did design this to be like you're supposed to summon this guy to help you. But they also designed it in it's not going to be a scripted loss. Like, we're going to create it in a way that if you want to take it as like a challenge run to try and do it without the summon, that you can do that. It's just going to be hard. And I think part of why I was like, oh no, this feels doable, was because it's very perfect guard focused, and that's how I played the game anyway. I know that there were a lot of people who like tried to play this like a Dark Souls game, and they had a lot of trouble then because they were like not using the guards. They were trying to roll dodge everything. That's not how the game is built. Really, I'm just fucking up guards a lot. I forgot about... I keep forgetting where the combo ends, too. And again, this is, like, all on me. That's something I really try to draw a line with this game. Because I feel like a lot of Souls players will just be like, oh, that was bullshit! No, it wasn't. I fucked up. He hit me like 4 times, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna try to hit him, and then he was like, but it's not a 4-hit combo. Nerd. What are you, stupid? And it's like, oh, you know what? That's fair. You got me. I gotta learn that that's not the end of the combo. Like, that's on me. Now, he does have some tricky Elden Ring timing on his attacks, for sure. Where it's kind of hard to read, like, when the actual attack is coming, so you compare it. See, I missed all of those. That's just fully on me. Part of the problem is that he has a lot of different attacks that are all like 17-hit combos. And I'm just... It's a lot to take in. It's a lot to learn. And really, like, I guess I should just give Alidoro a shot. And I guess I should just, like, put that on my bar so that I can access it more easily, because otherwise accessing it quickly in the middle of the... Yeah, because it's all the way down here. Did that work? Oh, I see. Because if they did design, like, I guess what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to try. If it looks like the summon is gonna make it completely free, that I need to like take the death. Because I don't want it to be free. And I think that's maybe the flaw with what they did here. Because the rest of the game kind of is like, leads you to believe that... Well, it doesn't lead you to believe, but... It's, I can't talk and play at the same time. It's such a thing in the Souls community that, like, using the summons seems like a bad thing that you shouldn't do. So naturally I was like, well, I'm not using the summon. I can't attack him during that, that's kinda bogus. You know, Alidoro's a tank, I'll give him that. Got the stagger, so that's helpful. This does feel like it's gonna be pretty free. But I don't know, he's only half dead. But the fact that he's, like, hardly even looking at me makes this feel a little too easy. But it looks like he's gonna have to leave. Because he's at, like, half health. I don't think he's necessarily gonna be able to survive the whole fight. I'm still gonna have to, like, bring it home myself. See, that shoulder charge especially just puts you in a fucking corner. And then you're just like, oh, now I can't see what I'm doing. So this sucks. I don't know how I'm supposed to help him up. I mean, the fact that I still lost is good. I don't know, I've seen people fight bosses with specters, and specters make a lot of the bosses really fucking free. So that was kind of what I was concerned about here. Whereas this looks like it doesn't make the fight free necessarily. It's still like a very frantic... If anything, the boss not necessarily targeting you kind of makes it harder.
So this is where you've been hiding, abomination.
Oh, terrible timing. Oh my god.
Over here.
Again, in a corner, can't see what I'm doing. That attack especially, I gotta just get away. Just get away from it. That was a miracle if that didn't hit me. I wish he didn't stagger them himself. Like, I kind of wish they'd let you do that. That maybe feels a little too free. That red phase is just a lot to take solo. I don't think you necessarily have to perfect guard everything, but, like, it's close. Well, that was a whiff. See, I feel like we're gonna kill him, and I feel like this made it too easy. And, like, I kind of don't want to take that win. But on the other hand, I'm utilizing everything I've already learned by fighting him for the last, like, 45 minutes.
That was embarrassing.
Like, never mind, he could still kill me here if I'm not careful. Yeah, I don't know if I want to... I mean, okay, there's a boss rematch mode in this game now. So even if I just kill him here. I could always go back and do like a challenge run later with, hey, let's try and beat him without Alidoro. I mean, he's gonna die. I think Alidoro's gonna kill him himself. Unless I die right here. I didn't mean to do that, I swear. I swear I'm not throwing for content. I don't know, I'm really torn on this, because... I'm gonna try to Google it really quick. I'm 100% sure that it is possible to do it without Alidoro. But I bet it's extremely hard, and it's probably gonna take me all night. Yeah, there's a lot of people saying that, like, yeah, Alidoro just makes him incredibly free, and he is extremely difficult otherwise. It is just parry, 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 parry. It's just very hard to do so. Apparently, a lot of them were saying, well, once you break his weapon, that helps a lot. I'm shocked I didn't do that. I'm wondering if I should switch my weapon back. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it with the wrench. Let's try it with what I'm comfortable with. Having the counter might put some good work in. Oh god, it's so much slower, and the range is terrible, I forgot. Oh god, it's so much slower. I hate that attack. Dude. It's the, like... How do I say this? It's like the 1-2 attacks that are really getting me. And you're probably thinking, motherfucker, all of the attacks are combo attacks. No, 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 I mean like the one where he like slams his weapon down and then immediately lifts it back up to like hit you because you've already dropped your guard. Like that's, and then that one that pulls you in close. Like those are the ones that are getting me. Or at least the ones that are frustrating me. Let me put it that way. That feels good. God damn it. That's so annoying. Oh, okay. It broke really fast there. That's good, because it happened before he enraged. How much of a difference is that gonna make? Dude, he does, like, no damage now. I fucking hate that attack. I'm stuck. Dude. He's still so unrelenting. Oh, motherfucker. He always uses it there, I just can't remember it. No, come on. I was doing so well. Now, here's the problem, though. I was doing no damage. Like, no damage at all. So it's good that I broke his weapon. That's huge. But, like, the damage output was terrible. And I don't think I have the juice to... I mean, this one's pretty lightweight. Now it still makes me heavy. And I did see people pointing out that he's an absolute damage sponge because they expect you to be using Alidoro. So they kind of gave him extra health to work with the fact that Alidoro's doing damage. I didn't notice. A replica of National Treasure from the Country of the Morning made by the Workshop Union to commemorate the Grand Exhibition. I noticed that he's using this, and he's also using the katana, which I don't have. But that's the last weapon that present-day Alidoro, son of a bitch, picks up in the swamp. So I'm guessing the swamp is, like, where Alidoro died. That was stupid. Okay. I mean, I guess if I can hit him, I do damage. Like, damage is good, it's just, it's hard to hit him in that phase. No, don't attack him. Break his weapon first. Oh, fuck. That ain't great. There we go. That was just bad timing. Okay. Bad timing again. Oh, you can perfect guard that shoulder charge. What? I had that. Oh, his stagger ran out, son of a bitch. I used way too much heal, but... Oh, fuck. No. No! Ah, I fucked up the guard. Oh, thank God. That's not the button I meant to press. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh, but I was in a corner and I couldn't see anything, dude. That was a really good attempt, though. And this is way more satisfying fighting it like this. Like, now my heart's pumping. Now I'm having a good time. The only thing that sucks, and I could see this outright being a problem, is the Wrench's charge attack is, like, really bad. That's, like, the one thing about the Wrench that I really don't like. The charge attack is really, really slow. And that's gonna make hitting his stagger very difficult. And missing staggers when he's in the red phase is gonna be, like, really detrimental. But I'm confident now. I'm thirsty as hell, but I'm confident. Now we're playing the video game. I really just shouldn't hit him, because I really want to break that weapon before he goes into red. It's too early. I do have to hit him to get my health back. Oh, it didn't break, actually. What? I messed up the timing? Dude. They had to have nerfed the dodging to get up. They had to have. Because there it was like, I pushed the button and expected him to get up and he just didn't. Like, my muscle memory knows that, like, you're knocked down, like, push the button to get up, and then you can throw out a block. And that's what I tried to do, but he was still just laying there. Also, I should be ready to bring this up once he goes into red. I keep missing that first one, which feels really bad. Fuck. See, now I'm getting down the shoulder charge into the attack that... There's the weapon. Okay, good. How did I not get hit by that? That's not great, but... I don't think I hit him. Ah! Dude, that combo is brutal. So what I was saying is, he has that shoulder charge into the attack, like the overhead attack that he then, like, lifts back up to, like, get you on the return. And I'm getting that part down, but then that combo keeps going, and that's the part that I haven't figured out yet. I've blocked that part of the combo, and then I go in for an attack like an idiot, and then he just follows up easily. I need a plan of attack for that other one that, like, pulls you in, because that gets me, like, every time. Both of those. Bad. Way too early. That hit me? Dude, it's so hard to guard things when you can't fucking see anything. Like, I thought I had that under control. Oh. There's his weapon. Okay. And there's his weapon, too. Oh! Fuck. Oh. Getting him out of the red mode is like the biggest fucking victory. I used that too early. It's still somewhat hit him. I was pushing dodge! Fuck off! Dude. I'm so mad that they changed that. They had to have. My muscle memory's so fucking confused now. Like, I fall down and push the button and nothing happens. They added, like, a window of you can't do that yet. And it feels really bad. Like, that's the thing that's frustrating me more than anything, is it feels like they may have made that functionality worse. Which maybe it was too good, but, like, now it feels really, really bad. See, it keeps going. There's one more hit. I have to learn that. Oh, man, this is horrible. Dude, what am I doing? There we go. I just lost it. I think I was too early on the first one. And then the rest I was all too late on. And then I tried to dodge out of there, and I had no visibility, so I couldn't see what the fuck I was doing. Ugh. I'm dumb. I'm starting to get greedy. Yeah, I'm getting greedy, man. Now I'm just playing like an idiot. Did I miss all of those perfect guards? I think I did. No, I'm an idiot. That still hit me? Okay. Seriously, just getting him out of red is like such a fucking victorious feeling. Now be aggressive. Well, that was a disaster. Just let that whiff. Ah! Please get up, Jesus. That's not good. Okay, I successfully aborted. I'm dumb. Oh, I missed the stagger. That feels really bad. Fuck. No, I fucked up the timing. Ugh. It gets so hard when your back is in a wall, it's so hard to time that shit. Which is weird, because you'd think it wouldn't be that much different. But suddenly you're going off of, like, feeling and maybe sound cue more than visual. Because your visual is kind of, like, distorted. Does that make sense? charge attack doesn't even do a lot of damage. I messed that up, really? Felt pretty okay to me. Yeah, again, I got my back in a wall and didn't see what I was doing. No, I don't know what I expected to happen there. For some reason, I expected it wouldn't hit me. I have no idea. I don't know what my brain was thinking on that one. It ran a complicated equation of what possible outcomes there could be, and somehow came up with the outcome of, you'll be fine. And then I just didn't do anything. I just let it happen. It was just a brain error. I like how now it's not telling me about the horn anymore. I guess because I tried it. I disagree with that. Fuck. That was bad. I missed all of those. I don't know what it is about having your back in a wall that, like, all of my timing is off. I don't get it. Because I felt like I hit all of those and they all missed. I think that's the only flaw I have with this boss, is that it is very, we're just going to stick you in a corner and then you can't see what you're doing. Which is just... I'm just gonna say it, it's just bad game design. Because then you're using a restraint of the game as artificial difficulty. Especially if they were designing the boss intentionally to be like, oh, if you push the player into the corner, they can't see what they're doing. I'm not saying they did that, but... And it's so easy to... It's such an easy problem to solve, too. Why can't the camera just, like, go out of bounds, and then it just fades that wall out of existence? So that you can see what you're doing. It's such an easy solution that I don't see any video games do. Some do, but it's extremely rare. It's extremely rare to see a game that's like, we should make the camera smart. I wish that was triggered more often. I wonder if I can power that up with quartz, actually. No, because that's not one of the small things. It's one of the big ones. And I'm powering up the small ones. I made a mistake. And that's just gonna kill me. That attack maybe that like attack chain maybe feels a little unfair. Because it's kind of set up in a way where like if you don't perfectly guard the first, it might just be if you normally guard. Part of the problem with the risk-reward of perfect guarding, and I say problem, but I don't mean problem. I mean, like, this is intentional with the risk and reward of it, is that, like, you have to hit it, like, right as they're about to hit you, right? Realistically, if you're early and you keep the button held down, then you're just going to normally guard it, which is fine unless it's, like, a big red attack. But otherwise, if you're late, obviously you're going to get hit. And if you're just tapping the button, it doesn't matter if you're early, because you're still going to get hit. And I definitely have that problem sometimes. But, like, if you don't hit those first 2 hits of that, like, disable you attack, hitting the kick is extremely hard. And then you're going to be knocked down after that, so the, like, impale attack is free for him at that point. That's a good start. I'm gonna be a little greedy here. That was extremely lucky. Alright, don't be greedy here. Hit him with the 1 for some free hits. Fuck. Dude, I was pushing dodge so fast. Why wasn't he getting up? I don't understand. I pushed it so many times. Like, from the moment I fell down, I was mashing dodge, and he just didn't get up. I don't understand what they did with that mechanic, but it sometimes just doesn't work. Makes me wonder if it's like... No, I was gonna say maybe it's my controller. It's not my controller. That B button is very responsive. Good. Be a little greedy. Just outrange this. Hit him with some of those. I am just fucking up all these attacks, and that's gonna kill me. It's not gonna kill me? I'm pushing the wrong button? Why did I think that was the heal button? That's not the heal button. What? Come on, man. I wish I had an input reader. Dude, I'm pushing... Oh, I actually did get out of that. Okay, never mind. Nothing to be upset about. He's not ready for stagger. Why would you do that? You got so lucky! You lucky fucking bitch! And then you made a mistake. How's it feel? Alright, that's fine. Bullshit. God, I'd love to have an input reader. My brain tells me with, like, every bit that I hit that perfect guard. I still prefer this over just taking the win with Alidoro, to be honest. Like, yeah, there's some stuff about this fight that's frustrating, but I think if I just took the win with Alidoro, I would have been... Well, to be fair, I didn't mean to throw that one. I say it as if I meant to throw that. But I'm glad that it happened that way, is what I'm getting at. Because now I'll be able to say I did it, you know? Now, granted, there's the boss rematches, so I could have gone back and done it that way. Bullshit? Am I gonna say bullshit on that one? Again? You gotta be kidding. Fuck. Bullshit. Dude. Get over yourself. I had to take a chance. I didn't have to take a chance. I chose to take a chance. Dude, he chained that attack so many times in a row. God, my thumb hurts from hitting the left stick like so urgently. I wonder how I would fare with other weapons now that I'm getting used to this. But I think breaking his weapon that early is necessary. Maybe not necessary, but my chosen plan of attack. Let me put it that way. I missed that? Really? Deserve that. What? Are you kidding? I can't believe that had enough range to hit me, and then I can't believe the second hit had, like, that I didn't get the perfect dart on it. There we go with that F-Zero feeling again. That was, like, feeling pretty good, and then, oops, I fell off the track. I hate that shoulder charge so fucking much. Wow, it didn't stagger him, huh? Okay. I fucking hate it. I made a mistake. I thought that was the last, I thought that was the last hit of the combo. Yeah, I looked into that the other day, Lan. There were videos from like a year ago about them dumping that content. I don't know where you're getting your news. I don't think that's new. Final hit. Why not? Does he only do that when I'm too far away? Is that the catch? Did I just figure something out? Not bad. Come on, man. Oh, that's right. We were talking about it on Discord last night. Because Riley brought it up. Because I didn't even know that Grand Prix 2 was a thing. But then when I was looking at information about it, I found, like, a video from, like, a year ago about those being restored. Not restored. Preserved, maybe a better way of putting it. I shouldn't have gone for a third hit. Now I have no stamina. It's so weird that that can transition the phase. Dude. I get so focused on getting out of the wall that maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's that I'm so focused on getting the fuck out of the wall so I can see what I'm doing that I just can't get the timings anymore. That was dumb. I'm getting greedy. I can't fucking see anything! God, I hate that. How the fuck did that hit me? Did I not see a perfect parry effect launch? I thought I did. I could have sworn I saw, like, the red flash of a perfect guard, and then it, like, still hit me. I swear, I don't remember this being a thing in the main game. Like, I hate these, like, we're just gonna bully you into a wall so you can't see what you're doing. Like, I hate that. And I don't remember that happening in the main game, like, nearly to the same extent. Like, every now and then it would happen, but I would be like, and I'd be like panicking, like, get me out of here. But it feels like these are, like, more designed to get you in the corner and then, like, keep you there. I can't see what the fuck I'm doing when you push me into the wall like that. Like, I can't. Like, I wish the perfect guard, like, stagger would happen more often, because then it would feel a little bit more rewarding for doing it. Instead, it feels like I'm being punished for nailing those guards, because it just gradually inches me back into the corner, and that's exactly where he wants me. What? I don't know how that didn't hit me. I will take it, but I don't know. Okay. There's that, finally. Nah. I don't know what happened there. Because I was in a fucking wall and I couldn't see? I was trying to, like, get away from that attack, but for some reason he just wasn't running. Like, he was just moving at a normal speed, so I, like, didn't actually get away, and I don't know why. And I didn't know that that was the case because I was stuck in a fucking wall. I shouldn't have done that. I got lucky. Too early. You're kidding. What is this combo? You're fucking joking. That's not what I meant to do. I'm wheeling, fuck it. Okay, I got a little lucky there. What a shock, I can't see what I'm doing. Fuck you. Did that not hit him? Ah! I got really lucky there. I can't see. Again, I got lucky, because I could not see what the fuck I was doing. Excuse me? I don't know how I keep getting lucky. Because he's just repeatedly putting me into a corner where I can't see. Ah! Gotta pay more attention to my resources. Oh, that's not good. I didn't know he was doing that attack. That was pretty clutch. No, I tried to heal. I shouldn't have healed. I should have focused on... I don't know what I should have done there. Block, probably. Well, that was the closest I've gotten. I do feel like he has too much health. Because I took him out of red phase twice. I feel like that should be enough. Like, that should probably be around when he starts to die. Because just surviving 2 of those is really tough. So I think he might have a smidge too much health. They probably should have not bloated his health so much and made Alidoro do less damage. Because I feel like where mind is at, like, maybe you have to deal with him going into that phase 3 times, but if you use Alidoro, you can skip one of those phases. I probably would have made it a little bit more... I don't know the word I'm looking for. Definitive? Really? Okay. Really? I don't understand why sometimes it breaks my guard entirely. I thought that was a you are out of stamina kind of thing. But it seems to just happen arbitrarily sometimes. I blocked that. Shut the fuck up. Fuck. No, I had to take a chance. You can't miss those staggers on this guy. I got greedy. God damn, I hate that attack. Like, not only does it suck in general, but like 50% of the time when he uses it, it's gonna be out of bounds and you can't see it. Wow. I shouldn't have done that. God damn, I'm an idiot. I can't believe I just did that. You know what it is? I just figured it out. Because I specifically remember this happening when I was fighting Luxasia last time. When Luxasia grabs you and is about to throw you, she throws you towards the center of the arena. This motherfucker doesn't do that. He just throws you in the direction he's facing, which is oftentimes the corner. That's the difference. Now, granted, I guess the throw doesn't land that often, but it's a pretty big difference. Luxasia is, like, designed to not put you in a corner since it's unfair and shitty. But they, like, didn't think of that here. I want to say most of the bosses probably do that. He did, like, attacks I was not expecting this time. I'm gonna disagree with that. Again, why is it breaking my guard? I don't understand how that works. I always thought having your guard broken was because you ran out of stamina when you were trying to guard. But every time it happens, I look at my stamina and it's fucking full. So there must be another mechanic that makes that happen. Maybe it's because I'm early on the perfect guards or something. So it's not a perfect guard, it's just a regular guard, and that's why it's breaking. Maybe that's what's going on. I do think I should change off of the cutters at some point. They're not doing very well here. I don't think the bombs would be doing better, though, so I'm not going to switch back to those. I got greedy. They do good, like, here. This is stationary. Dude, what? There's just a lot of... I swear I perfect guarded that going on here. So I guess use the Legion arm more sparingly. Because if he's, like, mobile at the time, it's not gonna do shit. Well, that was terrible timing. What if it's better to let the blades charge up before I toss them in there? What? I pushed dodge 57,000 times. Like, what are you talking about? Not only does he throw you into the corner, but then he immediately has a follow-up attack. Like, it's just mean. I really think I feel like this guy has too much health, but otherwise I feel like the big improvement, I would say, that could be made here is, like, you gotta make the camera go through walls so you can actually see what the fuck's going on in this fight. Because it's my nature to be thrown into a corner and be like, I gotta get the fuck out of the corner before something hits me. If I could actually see what's going on, I might be able to actually stand my ground and, like, do something about it. But instead, I'm forced to try and get my way out of the corner, which usually winds up... Usually I wind up getting hit. That's a terrible start. fucking start so far. Jesus. I didn't mean to do that. See, look at that. I couldn't see what the fuck I was doing. I got lucky that I got that second one. You're fucking joking. Like, why does that still work? When I guard it. It's another thing. I guess Romeo's did too, to be fair. You're kidding! How have I missed that perfect guard as much as I have? Oh, I'm not dead. I thought I was dead, so I was, like, not ready for anything there. This... come on. Who do you think you are? But the frustrating thing is you want him to go for that skewer, because that's probably the best time to hit him with the charge attack to get the stagger. Alright, here we go again. Fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die, apparently. That was beautiful. Ooh. You stop. I'm bad. You're kidding! Oh. Dude. How many times am I gonna get robbed on that attack? Like, how many times? Every time it misses, I'm like, I'm not doing anything different. Like, or every time I don't get the guard, but the guard misses. I'm like, I didn't do anything different than the last time I dodged it. Guarded it. And I swear I saw the perfect guard effect display, and yet it still got me, which is even worse. Alright, terrible start. Greedy. The worst part is I can feel like I'm so close. Like, I can do this. Yeah, I had a feeling that was still gonna hit me. And that time he just didn't use it. There it is. Okay. See, why did that break my guard? I had full stamina. I do not understand that. Fuck you. Boy. Got greedy. Got greedy. The worst thing is I could see it happening before it happened. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, I'm getting greedy right now. Here it comes. And then I did it anyway. Good, 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 good. I love that. No, not like this. Fuck you. Nah, that's bad. Good, 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 good. I'm getting really good staggers on this one. The fuck out of here. You're enraging again? No, fuck you. I actually thought that enrage animation was him dying. Oh, thank God he doesn't have, like, an attack when he enrages, because that would have been really bad. He didn't give me special ergo? What the fuck? Was he not the boss? Are you kidding? Is that what just happened? Is he not actually the end of the chapter boss? You must be joking. What did he give me? He gave me a full moonstone. Oh, this thing. Bloody cipher machine? Mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher if asked. Kings of Krot used cipher machines to conceal truths that must remain buried. It was the means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness. God, fuck that boss. That was pretty shitty. That was my least favorite of the DLC bosses so far. And, like, ultimately, there were good things about it. I think all of it was just, like, tuned a little too much. Like, if they were aiming for, like, a 10 difficulty, they accidentally put it up to 11. Like, each of his attacks were maybe, like, the chains were, like, a little too long. Especially because the combos being so long is what kept pushing me into corners, and then I couldn't see what I was doing. A lot of the deaths were because I was in a corner, and that, like, kind of made me panic. Because I was like, I need to get the fuck out of here before he does something that I can't react to because I can't see it. Which is weird, because that doesn't happen in this game that often. Like, it does, but, like, not as consistently as it was here. Or with the crocodile. The crocodile was a fucking asshole, too.
May
For the
this
same
creature
reason.
which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. I'm heading to Hotel Krot for now. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should go there as well.
But I'm glad that I, like, legitimately did it, and I didn't use the
I'm
summon.
heading to Hotel Krot for now.
Because I do think it... Oh... That seems bad.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Dun 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 dun. I still don't know if, like, are we seeing? Like, is the character seeing those? You know what I mean? Hello. Restore the device can be decrypted by the tracker. Oh. I thought I was gonna have to take that to the present to get Vanini to decipher them. And there's not... I mean, I guess I could go back to the Stargazer. There'll be another one, though. Yeah, that was rough and bordering on rough for unfun reasons. Oh, Stargazer's right there. Oh, it's this guy. Heal me up, jeez. Oh, that was the end of the chapter boss. Why didn't it give me rare ergo? That's weird. It didn't, right? I don't think. Huh, yeah, weird. Let's go decrypt this really quick, because I'm curious. Ultimately, we avoided my big concern, and that was potentially not beating it this stream, and then I would have felt extremely demoralized. Cipher machines are devices that hold the alchemist's secret information. Tracker can decrypt cipher machines using matching keys. With the decoded text, you can find secret clues hidden around Krot.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels.
A lot.
I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemist.
I don't know exactly how long it is, and I don't necessarily want to know, because there's a lot of mystery
I would like
still.
to offer my cooperation.
Like, there's still... I don't even know why I'm here still.
As a friend of mine, come to me anytime.
Like, we still haven't figured out who brought us here, and why. So, like, I don't really want an expectation of how long it's going to be. I would expect we're less than halfway, though. Probably much less than halfway. It's a meaty DLC for sure. I mean, I've already gotten 12 hours out of it. It's pretty good.
I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease.
Okay, so she was
hides it
taking...
from the world, but she can't
That was
fool me.
medicine she was taking.
I have no
probably.
idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating.
Sorry, I went to get a drink while he was talking. About a way to cure her, about how to help her. So she's dead in the present day, then. She's a statue somewhere. I'm gonna say 2 streams, at least. Yeah, maybe 3. Depending on if there are any other bosses that really trip me up like that.
Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there is nothing we can do for her right now.
We do have a cure, but I don't think we can obtain it. Because, I can't forget his name because there's like 17 characters that names start with P in this game. The guy that introduced us to the gold coin fruit. That may have sinister motives that I'm guessing. I don't think we're going to go into that here. That's probably going to be something in the sequel that they explore more. But he gave us a cure for Antonia, but I don't know if we'd be able to get more of it without him, and he's gone. Like, he left.
I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Have you seen what's behind the hotel?
Mm-hmm.
Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure.
Mm-hmm. You would be right. Interestingly, I don't know if anyone's read the original Pinocchio. It's fucked up. It's a fucked up story. But two of the things that are in the book, one is Alidoro, this guy, except he's an actual dog in the book. And the other thing is the gold coin fruit. Although it's, I was gonna say dubious. I don't know if that's the right word, because it's a scam in the book. Just like in the movie, in the Disney movie, the red fox and the black cat con Pinocchio out of, I think he has like 5 gold coins or something. They basically convince him that if they go to this certain field and bury them, that it'll grow into a tree, and then he'll have more money than he knows what to do with, which is obviously a scam. He wakes up the next day and they've been dug up and they're gone. But it's interesting that there are elements of the original story in here for sure. A lot of it's made up. But like the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, like the Black Rabbits are a thing in the book. And I'm mostly noting this stuff because none of this shit's in the Disney movie or any of the adaptations I've seen on that note, because there's the Guillermo del Toro movie as well, and that doesn't go into any of that stuff. So it's interesting that they found things to adapt that aren't commonly adapted. It's neat. I like it.
I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history.
Yeah, the sequel is going to be Wizard of Oz.
Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge.
They show
At the
Dorothy
moment,
in
we
like
know nothing of this
the
puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most.
in the post-credits scene. They show Dorothy.
Look into the name. Arlecchino.
Oh, that
I
motherfucker.
worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
Well, we know that she doesn't kill him because we kill him in present day.
Let's unlock it and see what's inside.
Unless he Ultrons himself off into another body or something.
We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo.
No, I killed him.
Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Decoded bloody cipher machine text. Target neutralized, no notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition as ordered. You are now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M. Okay, cool. So we have the cryptic vessels again, sort of, kind of. Oh, baby, where are you? I wonder if are we the ones that name Spring? That'd be crazy. Where is she? I heard her mewing. And I know that wasn't my cat playing tricks on me.
Well met, Master Stalker.
They sound very different.
Are you well?
Yeah, I didn't get Rare Ego from that one. Huh. Oh. Sorry, I have a cat to find. She was sitting right here. Did she have the pillow before? I don't remember if that was there before. Oh, there she is. Baby. Just hanging out. Oh, you got a pillow there, too. Let's get you some pillows over here. What a cutie. They had to double down on the cute cat interactions in the DLC, huh? I respect it. So cute. There's the question of what happens to her collar in modern day, though. Not modern day, present day. Unless, like... I don't know, we don't know if any of this locks in, I guess. Like I said, we don't know why we're here. Are we here to just, like, experience an event to learn something? Or are we here to stop something from happening? That has not been made clear. Oh, yeah, let's switch back to this and try this out a little bit more. The, when it comes to bosses, it just, you can't match the wrench, man. Confession, crocodile necropsy report. Likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth, or within its gular fold. Reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely that Rex killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was in fact murder. Some writing is scribbled below the report. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Oh, can I re-report? I was gonna say, what do we do with that exactly? I think it's funny that they're just calling him the Tracker. Like, we know who he is. Like, who do they think they're fooling? I guess just respecting his secrets, I guess. His privacy. Now she's over there with another pillow. Who's giving you pillows, baby?
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me any... You investigated the mounted crocodile? So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Ooh. What that? Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. That's just not for me, man. I don't dodge. I guard. It's cool, don't get me wrong. She's so cute. Nah, just give me a little bit of attack. That'll be fine. Alright, we're not going to go much longer, but I at least want to go down here and talk to this guy. I probably should just stop here. This is a pretty good stopping point before we start a whole new area.
Well,
Hello.
if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there.
I just got here.
Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow.
How do we say that? Lumacchio? I guess?
Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss.
He hasn't even introduced himself, and yet we are calling him by his name. Elidoro, we know.
And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
Oh, I don't remember. I think she said something about following Leia. She didn't say nothing. That's a
Legendary
lie.
stalker. And you know where she's going. If you do, there may be a way we can offer her a bit of assistance. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone. This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword.
What are you doing?
Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival, but was she a hero? Yes, and did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her.
Well, you can be great without being a hero. It's not that black and white.
Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive, but not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out. Did you say Arlecchino? Where did you hear that name? The blood artist. The puppet the legendary stalker hunted down to earn her title. His true name was Arlecchino. Of course, I've heard plenty of rumors. In my profession, how could I not? What I know for certain is that once Leia Florence brought him to heal, the alchemist took him. Where?
Oh, okay.
Who knows?
So that's how he winds up on the
All
island.
records of Arlecchino and the blood artist have disappeared. One might even call it suspicious. Sadly, that's all I have for you.
Well, the key is made of bronze. It shines like gold, having been well worn by countless hands through the ages. Has been passed from person to person through many routes. Much like a troublesome problem. It still bothers me that I have one spare token from the carnival.
Since I've concluded my business here, I'd really like to leave this dreadful place post haste.
Okay. You can take the Stargazer. It's right here. I have a feeling I'm not gonna...
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, You know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out. Huh?
I have a feeling I'm not gonna like this weapon too much. It's because it kind of, like, requires charging, you know? And then charge attacks. Which, like, they're fast, at least, but... I feel like it's gonna put me on the path to a completely different play style that I might not necessarily enjoy. We'll stick with the wrench for now. Next motivity weapon, we'll switch it up again. For a little bit. Oh, these motherfuckers. Oh, right, I kept the title of the stream as, like, Big Wrench versus Big Pinwheel, right? I guess. And the winner is... Wrench! I should really stop, but I do not want to. Hello, this guy. He's silly. I guess it makes sense that they're more industrial looking. I think I was expecting just like the stuff we saw at Venini, where it's just like those white puppets. Just with, like, no detail. fuck is that thing? Is that a grapple beam point? Is that what I'm looking at? Oh my god, where the fuck did you come from? Well, that was a thing. Yes, hello?
Anyone there?
You can speak?
Hello? Anyone there? Hello? Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well. It's terribly aggravating is what...
Okay. Oh, there are some humanoid puppets down here as well. Okay, I'll show some restraint. Yeah, we'll stop here before we dig into this area properly. I definitely am not wanting to stop. But it has been 6 hours, and I'm very hungry. Maybe I'll try and get a pizza one of these nights, so I can go a little bit longer. I don't know. I guess I can just, with due to the magic of quick resume, I can just literally just boop, and I'm done. We good. I don't even have to go back to the hotel or anything. Alright, yeah, that'll be it for tonight. We'll be back with more tomorrow. I just realized that it's Saturday night? I thought it was Sunday night for some reason. So yeah, anyway, having a great time. That boss was a little rough, but it wasn't, like, experience-ruining rough. Am I looking forward to ever fighting it again? No, because I have no idea how I'm going to fight it again. I think part of what got me through it was perfect guarding it until its weapon broke. Like, that helped a lot. And I think that's going to be harder to do with other weapons. So I might be looking less forward to giving it a shot with my other playthroughs now. But we'll see, I guess. That's pretty long term. I guess I should go back and get those gold coins. I have plenty of gold coin fruit. It's fine. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. So we'll be back with more tomorrow. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. And I'll see you again tomorrow.